repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain, run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. Like rain, run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain, run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. We're back. Hello. Good to see you, Samara. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a little while since I've been in Subnautica. So I'm just reacclimatizing myself. There is one thing Adam, hello! Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I saw... So, on the Subnautica subreddit, they post a lot of very pretty pictures of their builds. I need titanium. And I do not have pretty pictures of builds. I do not have pretty builds. I have functional builds that, you know... But there's some gorgeous ones that, like, clearly they took some time. So I'd like to do that. I want to nice this up just a teensy bit. Really, I should nice up the main base, but this is the base we got. This is as main base as we're getting right now. Can I not? Because of the bulkhead, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Again, the bulkhead here. Oh, you know what I want to do? No, not that. I want to fish. And, once again, I've added new fish, because we started a new game. This makes the bedroom actually more of a room. And now... a mackerel. Yeah, so I've added new fish. I've added new fish. Well, to the custom fish. What can I add here? Well, I mean, preferably, because if this is going to be a bedroom, it'd be nice to give it some sort of closet. Ooh, no. I know what I need to put here. A desk. And then grab this comfy chair. Ooh, there's not going to be room for comfy chair. There's just enough room for comfy chair. Is there not enough room? Maybe there's not enough room for comfy chair. We'll take the desk back. There's not enough room. It's okay. We'll drop this counter. I don't have anything to put on it. We'll take the counter. We will put... We should put shelves up here. It's too bad I can't... Oh, hello. Ow! I don't know that I'm gonna get this niced up any more than this, to be honest. I can add a plant, a pot. I don't really have anything to throw in it, though. It's okay. Is that better? Oh, this is gonna be better. Yeah, because it comes with... They both come with leaves, but this comes with prettier leaves, even though I don't really have anything I can throw in them. Because anything I'd throw in these, I'd need surface plants, and we are so far from the surface. Okay. That's a little better. It's a little better. Little teensy amount better. The wall for here would go right here. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'd have to move them. That would be a hassle. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. Today we're gonna get into alien facilities. That's what's on the docket. The to-do list. How have your guys' day been? I hope it's been good. At least relatively good. I've had a decent day. Good. I'm wandering the base as I think. It's because it's better to explain this in the control room. Not the control room, the scanner room. Okay. We're here. But we will need to come back down here. This requires the prawn suit. Like, the prawn suit can manage down here, but... Oh, Sam. I have faith in you. You can... Life is never easy. Life is never easy. That's why I said relatively good, because everyone's good is a little bit different than the next person's good. I have faith in you. Okay. But we need to go this way. We need to come out here. Because we need... Where is it? We need... Okay, so we have the disease research facility. We need to get here. And then the power facility is next. But we can't do the power facility, which I think is the one that's... You know, I may have done this a bit out of order, because this says 800 meters down. And the power facility is 120 meters down. And I think we're in the range of the power facility, which means that there's another facility that I've skipped over entirely. I hope your day improves, Samara. I guess is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna need to do this. You'll play Friday, you'll play Princess Peach, Showtime, and watch... Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, that's sort of what the VODs are for. Okay, so... I think... Yeah, Sanctuary A, Sanctuary B, Offsite Laboratory, Primary Containment Facility. Disease Research Facility, Thermal Power Facility. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, these are 6 entirely separate locations. Data corrupted means that's why it isn't explaining depth or anything. But I know where there's, I think it's the... No, it can't be the Thermal Power Facility. How deep are we? Oh, we're only at 912 meters deep. Okay, then... No... I know that there's 3 facilities we need to go to. There's... 1... There's one facility that's out this way. You know, back out in the dangerous part of the Lost River. There's another one. Well, the next 2 we have to come down here. And one's in that area where we got the kyanite, and one's deeper. But we haven't done none of the 3. So I need to come back here and do this one first. I'm probably gonna grab... I'm gonna grab Link, and I'm probably gonna grab some... Okay, that's empty. I'm probably gonna do some... I'm gonna get some materials. What's the prawn suits? That's something that I find incredibly annoying, is that this ledge right here. I feel like they could have designed that better. Just, like, give it a slope. Like, why does it have to be a ledge? Anyway, it's fine. Okay, we have Prawn Suit Mark II. Engine Efficiency Module. Hull Reinforcement, that's good. So, is there anything worth getting? The thermal reactor's nice because it'll recharge the power cells in hot areas, and there's plenty of hot areas to go to, but I've never really worried about running out of power. Okay, so there's nothing, no upgrades to build. Is there no upgrades to build? Is there really? I could build a nuclear reactor, but I don't... What would that require? I've got lead. I can make advanced wiring. Plasteel ingot. Oh, I could do this. This doesn't take anything special. It's the reactor rods that take something special. Where is the reactor rods? It's clear up here somewhere. I need to take these with me. Ah, there it is. Reactor rods. Uranite. That's the special thing that it needs. Lead, titanium. I mean, I don't think I need to make it. That's the only thing that I haven't made that I could make that would be valuable. Everything else here... Still nickel. Okay. I do need this. When I go back up, I need to bring a load of special materials. So... jumpsuit upgrade. But I don't have the crystalline sulfur yet. I'll mark it, because that is... I really do want that. Okay. Nothing... I didn't want a junk can. Hold up a second. Okay, there we go. My chat monitor's just behaving strangely. Hang on. I fix... I don't believe there's anything else I care to build. I could add some lights down here, but I think it's plenty lit as it is. Yes. Unless I really want to, like, go in fancying this up. It's the crystalline sulfur that I'm concerned about. Now, I left this reminder for me to grab some lithium. I need to go pick up lithium. Let's do that. Lithium to give some hull reinforcement to this base, because this is a base that's very valuable, and I do not want anything to happen to it. Oh, you know what would have been helpful? Is if I marked the lithium. If I had the scanner scan for lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A hermit crab. I can't even detect lithium. That's a concern. Really? Already? That is also concerning. Oh, I need to dump off this titanium. I don't need it on me anymore. I need to eat a bunch of food. That did not help my water situation. How is my water situation? I have water. It's fine. I'll take the extra water bottle and... Okay, so... we're going out to acquire some lithium. Didn't reach. You can Spider-Man by swinging, you know, using the grapple to swing. But you can also do it off the ground, like you can, and that pulls and then you jump and then release, and all that momentum's pulling you and you launch. There it is, the lithium that I came here for. Oh, that's more nickel. I need both of these. I'm gonna grab this nickel, though. And then we'll get to mine. Because we're out entirely. And this one. We need to collect as much as possible. Hopefully just these two will be enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to check how much room I've got after this in the storage. Is that? That's it. Okay, how much we got? How much we got? I can't tell from the cockpit for some reason. Okay, that's a good amount. That's a good amount. And there's uranite here. I could really just straight up build the nuclear reactor here. I think that's probably the intention, is that whatever base you build here, you build the reactor. I've had a base where I've built the reactor, and I've had that base, like, I've been working at that base long enough that I've had to replace a control rod. But honestly, it just took so long to have to replace that it caught me off guard. I was like, wait, really? We're gonna grab this titanium, because I could use some titanium. I don't know that I'm gonna necessarily be doing much building here. I think the only things I need to build are the three right there on the right, on the to-do list. I don't really have building to build. Okay, we've got space for two more. That one more. Okay. Now we go back. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. A trolley? No. Let me up. Okay. And now we Spider-Man. Because Spider-Manning is an effective way to move relatively quickly. And you don't need 2 tethers to Spider-Man. Just one will do fine. Because you've got the jump jets to work in coordination. Oh! I went and got supplies and forgot to unpack them. Is there enough room in my inventory? We're leaving the titanium behind. Now we're grabbing the titanium. Okay. Grab lithium. Deposit lithium. Actually, we're going to immediately use some of this lithium. We're going to use it in here. I don't think I'm going to be putting up any windows. It would be pretty, but hull integrity down here is more important than pretty. $29. I really did not need to put up that bulkhead. I think we were doing just fine as it was. But that's alright, that's alright. We're gonna have so much hull integrity, yeah. Now I could ram the Cyclops into this base, and it'll be fine. Okay, how much do we have? That's a nice hull to bring home. What kind of keys can we make? Isn't it just the 2 I have? I'm confused. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, it's just these 2. And where did I have those? Here. I don't know which ones I need for what, but I know I'm gonna need them. I don't know how many. We'll go with this. This should be okay. We'll go with this. I should eat food before I leave. And now it's time to drink the water that I was holding on to. Could you, water purifier, you're a very, very useful, very fantastic, useful machine, but if you could just stop being so bright. Okie-dokie. Collecting salt. And we're off. We need to go to that first facility. That's today. We're gonna go to the first facility, and then from there we're gonna go down. Go first facility this way, and then the second one is off that cliff over there. So we'll visit those 2. Oh, hang on. Let me remove this off the to-do list now that we've addressed it. Because that's the point. You address it and then you remove it. Ta-da! We've made progress. Now, these 2... These 2 that are remaining require crystalline sulfur, which I know where it is, but I think it's gonna be that second facility before we find any, and so we won't be able to address that until then, but I have to leave this up so I don't forget about it. Okay. Sea Treader base. Seeing all these resources, I really want to... Do we have enough lead? I don't know. It's not what... look, I can come back afterwards. And pick up all the resources I want, because grabbing resources is fun. You got the tablet? Which tablet? I have 2 purple and an orange. What is my tablets? Limestone? What the heck? Thought that was... I confused that for the nickel. fishing. Ah. Ads incoming. Congratulations, you got one of the cut content tablets. There it is. That's where we wanted. I see that now. I see. Do you... Oh, you got a biter. I wanted to fish too. Jump jets, don't fail me now. Yeah, these right here, these plinths that light up when you get close, they're here to signal the location of the base we need, the facility we need to go to. It's intentional that they're here so that we can find it. Otherwise, there'd be extra wandering around, but this lets it sort of reach out a little further. Hoopfish. Okay, this is the facility that we need to go to first. I think the worst we have to worry about here is... There's these guys, whatever they are, but yeah, there it is. There's a warper. Oh, that reminds me. Before we get into trouble with the warper, let's make sure I have the right gun. The right weapon on 3.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Okay. It's ads, so I'm not gonna do anything major. I'm just gonna look around. Try to avoid the warpers, which honestly should not be an issue. There's the entrance. There may be a second entrance, but we're gonna wait another minute. I'm gonna take a look around. I forget what's beyond this, because I don't have to go beyond it usually. That's lead. This is titanium. I keep hoping I'll find more titanium. I keep hoping I'll find magnetite, but I haven't yet. Yeah, you're not. And you're not either. Nickel. Well, let's get into position. Right there, that's the entrance. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Yeah! Okay, we're in. I want to fish.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed. Detecting an alien broadcast, linguistic analysis reads, "Caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within."
I see. Now... Atlantic cod. I'm familiar enough. Yeah. I'm familiar enough with how this is structured and everything to know that I'm supposed to explore everything as I go. Meaning I should check out... I shouldn't save this for later. I should do this now. Time to read.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hang on. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly reoccur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other specimens. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos showed no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued, high-priority research on Leviathan hatchling mechanisms. Off-site lab established to study remains. I think that's not where we are. Large. Yeah, I don't think that's where we are. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remain so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator C. Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kahara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region and depth 1.4 kilometers. That is important information we need to know, because that is a place where we're going to go. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempt to develop vaccine. Okay. This right here. Containment, single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. It's giving us a depth that means we need to go there. If it doesn't give us information on it, then it either doesn't exist, it's not important, we're supposed to find it later. You know, all this stuff, it's basically, if it doesn't give us location data of any kind, then we don't worry about it. But it has given us location data. That means we gotta go. That's how this works. Now, purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region. So I feel like that this is enough information for us to find it. Because when you get this far down, the map really constricts. There's not much, because the surface is really wide and expansive, but when you go down, it really kind of just turns into a tunnel. So, all we'd need to do then is find a volcanic region at depth 1.4, and because I think we're at 9, and we can get down to 1.2. 1.4 isn't much further down than that, and that far down, being volcanic, makes sense to me. No, you won't let the prawn suit in? How could you? I feel like it's scanner time. That's a big ol' egg. Sea dragon egg. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized, without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen. It is impossible the aliens sought to study. Instead, the egg-laying and incubation process, to what end, is unclear. We're doing research now. Ray specimens. There's the Crimson Ray that I don't think I've actually scanned personally. I've scanned the Ghost. Oh, we're scanning all of them. Okay. Adapt to different environments. Genetically identical. Common evolutionary ancestor. Alpha would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches. Some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave systems they first evolved. It's very interesting, however, it's not particularly useful at the moment. It doesn't progress our quest. Hello. I'ma go get some Hello. I'ma go get some oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, thank you. I should drink something soon. Okay, what do you got to say?
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with seafloor. Breach detected in Containment Unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen deconstruction protocol initiated. 314 specimen 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning. If infected individuals may not leave the planet. So that's what happened. This facility was operating, studying the Leviathan eggs, trying to find a cure or something. When... I'm gonna make a guess that... Well, because a Leviathan attacked and sent it to the seafloor. But I feel like that... The Leviathan could tell that the eggs were here and being not necessarily studied, but that that they'd been taken and that's what they were here, so it attacked. But doing so caused the quarantine to trigger. Oh, can we just... Oh. Remains of research specimen. The skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests that it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, although it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, this specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and land sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. Time for water. Where are you, water? I've dropped the water. How unfortunate. I keep doing that. Okay, I should have brought another water. We're doing research. We're doing research. I generally don't do the research, because I've played the game. I know what to do. I already know what the research says. But we're in the deeper part of the game, so I don't remember everything as much. So it's fun to actually read the stuff.
Residual biological
Hello.
evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Ho ho ho, whoa 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 whoa. This is Warper Bits. Yeah. Oh, before we get into studying Warpers, let's go breathe. That'll be I didn't breathe very much. Let's breathe some more. Yeah. Suck in that filtered air. Okay. And scan. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying stages of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. Yeah, I mean, I
Data
knew that, but
pertaining
this
to
is
the
where I learned that.
bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
It's that time, isn't it? It's that time. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery, receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment: programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. We have learned about the warpers. Oh, right. There's one last thing we need to do. I've been waiting for this moment, because I've never been able to accomplish it before. Look at Riley's hands. Take a look at his hands. Can you see his hands? I can see his hands. His hands look fine. Are they going to change in a second? Are they going to change in 1 second? We shall see. We shall see!
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
There it is. There it is. I've never seen that before. In all the times I've beaten this game, I've never seen that little cutscene. Why? Because I'm always wearing gloves.
30 seconds.
You have? Yeah, I've never seen it. I've seen like clips of it and I was like, "Whoa, hang on. That's a thing that happens?" I mean, that makes sense for that to happen, but what? Cuz I just always had gloves on, so it just never. We need to read, yeah, the bacterial infection report. You have been infected in... Yes, we're going to celebrate that I actually saw the cutscene of us, our infection progressing to painful skin. I don't know what to call them. This report will probably tell us. You have been infected with a previously unknown... See, this is right here. You have been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. I know that the PDA here is talking to Riley, but Riley is a silent protagonist. He never says nothing. So it's very easy to go through this whole game as a self-insert, to just be like, no, I'm the one that crashed, I'm the one that built these bases, I'm the one here reading the report, talking about how yeah, exactly like Link. Well, more so than Link, because you don't even get to see Riley. You can see Riley. But it takes a little doing. It takes a little doing, just a little bit. I think if I go back to the base, I think I can manage it. But yeah, so it's real easy to just be like, Riley's not the main character, it's me. I'm the main character. I'm gonna pretend that I'm the one that's actually there, doing all this stuff. I'm the one that's been infected, which is a good thing for the game because that it helps you become invested in the story because there's very little story. But what story there is, you're invested because Riley's not here, it's you. You have been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. Multiplying your bloodstream, incubation 2 weeks. So we've got 2 weeks to live. I guess. Immune system is combating the infection at low efficacy. Flu-like symptoms, skin irritation, abatement and eradication of the infection. Salvage further alien research data and possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the systems of the infection. Which we've seen. It was the peepers from before with the depositing enzyme. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, nope. Gotta go. Time to go. Monks? How many of you are here? Where is my prawn suit? How are you doing, buddy?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you're doing great. When I heard their scream, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Yeah, so I can give it a go, trying to try and see Riley's face, because he has a face, like he's got a full model. Riley is the main character. Ooh, is this a whole chip? Oh, silver. That's not bad. But it's not lithium. It's not, nickel. Ow. What the heck? Oh, right. I was next to a thermal vent. You know what I'm gonna do? Go right next to the thermal vent again. Ow. Ow. Too close, for too long. Do I need silver? Probably not. One hour and we've only done one facility. So if we continue at that pace, then we should have the next 2 facilities done in the next 2 hours. And then we'll have the last hour to do, you know, build the rocket. I know this is a wildly incorrect guesstimate. But it's trying to be I'm trying to make a spoiler-free guesstimate. So, I mean, theoretically, it's possible to... I'm going the right direction. More or less. Theoretically, it's possible to beat the game today. Not likely, though, because I keep taking little detours. Come on, come on. There we go. That's a lot of uranite. Oh, there's my not magnesium. Magnetite. Okay, some lead. I should probably get some more titanium. And I think, okay, so here's just a few things. We've got silent protagonist in this game with Riley that you can treat as a self-insert. And then in the next game, in Below Zero, this is not the case. I forget her name, but there's a vocal protagonist. She has a full story. It's something I really appreciated. Because I love story, so them increasing the story, that was great. I loved that. But I may have been the only one, because they announced for Subnautica 2 that they're going back to silent protagonist. Which I think has to do with a couple of the other choices they've made. It's just, it's the choice that made the most sense, considering their other choices. Okay, there's a little more. I think what it comes down to is they decided to do co-op, so you and 3 other players. What's in this pool? Oh, the lithium that I had wanted earlier. But I don't need more lithium. Okay, so it's just a chain of choices. They could have gone story heavy, but their priority was co-op. Co-op, having story with co-op is doable, it's just harder. And the vibe of this game really does work better with silent protagonist. I see you up there, Ruby. No, I don't. It's giving me everything I need to make a nuclear reactor, and I just don't want to. Okay, so they prioritized making... We're on our way home because I have to eat and drink. See, I'm out of water. I'm a fish too. I'm a fish with you. Okay, where? There you are. They prioritized they prioritized co-op. Co-op means character creation. It means making a character okay. Co-op means character creation, so that you can differentiate each character. You know, so it's not 4 identical Rileys running around type of thing. Hoverfish. Character creation, even to a limited degree, so you don't just have 4 Rileys running around. And so if you've got 4 separate, unique characters, it's hard to create a story for that. You'd have to make it more generic or react to which character you picked, or like there's ways to do it for sure. It's not impossible.
Welcome aboard.
It's just that each choice compounds, leading to having the same conclusion of it would be better, it would be easier, more efficient to just have, I saw a ruby and I want to pick it up. There you are. Easier, more efficient to just go silent protagonist. Like, there's still gonna be a story, but it's nothing that a silent protagonist couldn't handle. Just like in this game. Except the difference is in that game, you can have 4 silent protagonists, all in this together. So, I mean, oh no. Ads incoming. How's our plants doing? Our plants are doing great. Haven't needed to harvest anything. Okay, let's drink some water and dump things off while the ads go. Dump off salt. Did the thermal vents hurt me? Putting things away, way away. Putting things away, way away. Putting things away, way away. Do 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 do. Do do. Ah, do do do. I think I only needed to use one tablet. I think I only need one orange. Let's make another one, just in case. There we go. Purple. 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 So we need diamond. 2 diamond. Food. This could be a problem. I rely on the nutrient blocks for food when I'm out. Because I can always come back here and eat the lantern fruit and be okay. So my expeditions, I try not to be out longer than I have, like, long enough that I'd need to eat. I try to come back and eat the lantern fruit. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, whoops. Meant you. We're all just fishing now. Okay, I have 2 ion cubes on me. That should be okay. Oh, right, I needed to heal. I have a bunch of... yeah. I mean, I should pop this open and pull that out so it's making it a replacement. But I should use the first aid kit. Should I have a first aid? Yes, I should have the first aid kit on me. I'm not a big fan of having so much stuff. I don't think I'll need a laser cutter. I don't think I need a laser cutter. So I'm gonna leave that behind and hope and pray that that's okay. Okay, so I grabbed a bunch of stuff. I need to... yeah. Look at all that silver. Ooh. Nearly had it all. Okay. This is going to create an inverse problem. Because I grabbed a bunch of stuff and loaded up. Like, I basically stripped all the spare resources I had in the main base, threw it on Ganon, brought Ganon down here, pulled all those resources off Ganon, and filled this base. So this is the base that has all my resources. And when we leave this base, we're gonna grab all this stuff, load it onto Ganon, most of this stuff loaded onto Ganon, bring it back to the main base. So, and then the main base will have resources again. Oh dear. How are we doing on power? We're doing fine. The thermal power's just handling it. A Merlin. Right. Silver. Silver. You know what? I have too much silver. And not enough wiring kits. We're gonna make stuff now. We're gonna build things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna make a whole bunch of stuff. Do I need this stuff made? It's gonna condense the resources a little bit. And I can use some of it. There are an excessive amount of saltwater fish in this freshwater. I have questions. Oh, there's more than saltwater fish in this freshwater pond. There's trolleys and empty bottles and amiibos, scooters. This freshwater pond, I don't think is so fresh anymore. Compass, I already have a compass. Flashlight, I already have a flashlight. You're the bio, yeah. Who got the Leviathan? Adam? No, Samara, did you get the Reaper Leviathan? You did. Nice catch. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. I have been meaning to make that emote. But yes, thank you. Electric catfish. I want to make... Yes, computer chips. Oh, I didn't have enough gold. Oh dear. Time to use up all the gold. Since I'm using up the gold, can I scan for gold? Is there gold? I feel like this is increased. Shale gets me diamond. Sandstone gets me gold. Ow. How are we doing on diamond? We need more diamond. Tuna. Okay, where are we at? What do we got? Computer chip, wiring kit, 2 advanced wiring kits. I think I want more. I want one more of those 2. Oh, that's right. I need... Yeah, I need to have the builder. I need the builder to have a window. Oh. No window? But why no window? I want window. Can have window? I can has window? I can has window. Ooh, that's a pretty window. Okay. How do we do this? 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 There's no... Can I put the window there? I'm trying to dock the camera. There we go. I feel like that's just it being docked. Okay. Can I can window here. Okay, that's the trick. Here's the trick. Here's the trick. Okay. Look. Look. Do you see? Do you see? There is Riley. There is the protagonist of the game. He is silent. But I'm ruining the immersion, the self-insertness, because there is Riley. Like, he's looking at the camera screen through the camera to himself through this window. I've ruined the illusion, the immersiveness. We are playing a protagonist. Hi, Riley. Okay, let's put this away. I do not need that window there. I don't. I only needed this window here for that little gimmick. You've done that before too? Yeah. You know, I really like this a lot better with this window here. I like it much, much better. Actually. I have to remove the bed. Probably have to remove this too. Yeah, that's so much better. That's so much better. I still want a bed though. I was about to say I don't want it near a window that's going to shine a lot of light in, but these lights, these interior lights, never turn off. So it don't matter. But let's try and nice this up a little bit at least. Just try a little bit. But yeah, I really like these windows. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Put away the glass, put away you. I want 2 more. I have no more gold. Okay, we're not doing more computer chips. Extreme Makeover Underwater Base Edition. Oh, there is some gorgeous bases you can make. If I had bothered to bring any of the many plants that they offered me on land, I could be filling these pots up with all kinds of pretty plants. Really decorate the base, make it look real nice. But I've prioritized function over pretty. To the point that I might have to, like, actually... Well, I'd have to do extensive renovations. I guess that is the gimmick of Extreme Makeover. You have a problem. I'm lost in the lava. No, 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 no. Don't. Adam, that is a terrible place to get lost. That's a terrible place to get lost. Okay. But seriously, it looks so much better with these windows. Makes me very happy. Okay. We need to go to the base, to the alien installation that has the crystalline sulfur, or at least I believe it's where the crystalline sulfur lives. You'd be the one to spend hours making it pretty and completely forget about the actual objectives. Well, I'm streaming this, so right, we are low on power. I'm streaming this, so I want it to be interesting, and I don't know how interesting it would be to actually take a whole bunch of time to just make a base that looks pretty. I don't know. I don't know. So I suppose it's actually up to you guys. But right now, like this base I need to be functional. The primary base, I can make that pretty. That wouldn't be that'd be fine. We're collecting gold. That's what we're doing. We're trying to collect gold anyway. This is pretty much our only source of gold. When I play co-op, what ends in a game like this, you know, open world with crafting where you build buildings and stuff, what ends up happening is that I end up being the explorer and my partner ends up being the... You're not lost. Congratulations, you have become found. My partner, I end up being the explorer, and my partner ends up being the base constructor. So I'll go out, grab a bunch of resources. I'll be like, hey, what do you need? And they'll be like, I need this and this and this because we need to build this and this. And I'll be like, got it. Salute. Run off. Fight a bunch of monsters, grab a bunch of resources, come home and be like, I got you presents. And then rinse and repeat. We don't have much gold. We have a teensy bit of gold. I want the rubies because they're pretty. I highly doubt that I'm going to be using them. Usually end up being the base constructor, hundreds of hours playing Terraria, most spent building and decorating massive bases. I don't doubt it. Oh, nope, I've made this mistake before. I need to stop doing this. Pulsar, don't leave base without Link. Your prawn suit is what keeps you from breathing. You go out too far, you suffocate before you can get back. Think, McFly, think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jump, and it launches us. Okay, now I have the prawn suit that I can come visit and breathe. That would work well. That would work well. You build the base. Oh, is this all gold? Okay. I am convinced. Let's get the gold. That would work out really well. You build the base, I run off and fight monsters and bring you stuff. You know, I wonder why they haven't made a game like Stardew Valley where that's the premise. Like, 2 classes of character you can be minimum available. I'm sure you could do more. But you'd have the fighting class that goes off and fights monsters, and hunter class. Hunter class fights the monsters, gets the resources off their corpses, you know, goes and mines stuff. And the farmer class, which tends the farm, builds the house. I think that'd be cool. This is all uranite. I got lost. Where was the gold I found? I'm gonna have to wander in this blue. I forget what the blue is called. I know one of the files details what the blue is and the green. I don't want to call it algae. That's wrong. My house building in Terraria was not really that extensive. It was basically just enough to make NPCs happy and allow me to construct the things I needed to build. Went to the lava lake and got unlost. Is that the goal? Yes! I'm glad that you have found yourself. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see. Well, it's... okay. Gold added to vehicle storage times 9. But I think if that fades and then I start over, then that number resets. Yep. Called it. So it's useful if I continuously mine to get to figure out how much I have stored. But there's no way to access the storage. Like, there's not even information. Like, I can't even see if I'm full. There's no indicator for how full the cargo bay is on the prawn suit. Which is really unfortunate. Okay. Resource collection is sufficient for my needs. Always decorate each NPC's room specific to that NPC. Druid gets lots of plants, wizard gets a crystal ball, etc., etc. That makes sense. I forget. It's been forever since I've played. Did I beat it? No. It's one of the few games I did not beat. Why? Because I got to the Halloween boss, and that's it. I could not beat him. I could not defeat him. I tried and tried and tried, and I don't know what I was doing wrong. I did not have the skill, clearly. Put all this away. You're home? Huzzah! Haven't played Terraria. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played in at least that long myself. Like, I think what it says on Steam is going to be a little off because I played Like, I stopped playing, and then people wanted to play like co-op Terraria, so I opened it up again, but I haven't played since then either. Okay, need to eat food and drink, but I need diamond. I want diamond. Diamond, please. So we're talking shale. Like I said, I'm out long enough that I can come back home, eat a bunch of food, well, lantern fruit, and be fine. When you last beat it, I was playing with 2 others, so it was easier. Yeah, playing it with other people makes it way easier and fun. Beat it. Define beat. Define beating Terraria. I need... Well, that's just outside. Just outside. Is it? Oh, it is not. That is very distant. That is an entirely different prospect. I should leave that alone. Hold up. Cyclops.
Captain, all systems online.
Ganon. Defeated all the bosses that were available at the time, and I was doing a summoner build, and I had all the highest level. At the time. Yeah, they've added a bunch. Health, energy. Cyclops Death Module Mark 1. Okay. Okay. Cyclops Death Module Mark 2. Where are you? Modification Station. Aha. Aha! Aha, aha! Okay. Okay, okay. There's more stuff to do. And we can do it, but I'm gonna... This is a problem. This is not a problem. This is just gonna take more resources. Here's the thing. Here, let me throw this up in order. Okay. I need to make... Okay, I need the Cyclops to have the depth modules up to Mark 3. I don't need it, but I want it. It'd be very helpful if it had maximum depth modules. But the thing is that each module requires its predecessor to make it. So to make a depth Mark 2, then I need depth Mark 1. I need depth Mark 2 to make depth Mark 3. But the thing is, if I pull out the depth Mark 1 module right now, then the ship's Ganon's immediately going to start getting crushed. So, unacceptable. Simple solution. Make a brand new depth module Mark 1. And then just modify that one. I guarantee, Samara, that they have added a bunch new bosses since 6 years. I don't know if the Halloween boss existed at that point, but that's as far as I got, and I know there was more past that, because I think there was a Christmas boss that came after it that I didn't get to. Steam says that you have 1,576 hours playtime in Terraria, and you bought it in 2011. Yeah. Oh no, ads incoming. Okay, let's see how long I've played Terraria. I don't know how to spell it, apparently. Terraria. Terraria. Playtime 181.8 hours. Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, goodness, you have... Holy cow, Samara, that you've played so much, because I've played it a ton. Goodness. You've played it like 2/3 more than I have. Okay, I need to build this stuff. While the ads run, I'm going to be building Cyclops modules. Yeah, Adam is more around how much I've done. Can't tell if ads are going yet. I think they have... There they go. They've started. Okay, so that fills those requirements. I need... Right? 3? Yes. 3, 3. Okay. Where do I build the initial module? Oh, I build it on board.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome back, everyone. What was my inventory? Feed the reactor. Oh, come on. I thought I grabbed one. Okay, we should be doing better with power now. And I can only detect the one shell chunk. We don't need to keep scanning for that. Okay, I have the first depth module for the Cyclops. Here is the second one. And the third one. Spadefish. Now, I can remove you and you and you. Now, I can add these two. I can add this new depth Mark III module to the Cyclops. See, look, right here. They don't stack, but I've got an empty spot here. I cannot remove this without damaging the Cyclops, so which is why we're leaving it in. But I've got an empty spot here, so I can just... Ta-da! 1,700 meters. And now I can remove this and we're fine. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't stack. Yeah, see, it says does not stack. But now I can lower the Cyclops and we're okay. I can take it down. Okay, but that's not what I need to do. That's taken care of. That's good. I can lower the Cyclops. I can lower Ganon down deeper than this. I can take it clear down there and it's gonna be fine. I don't need to. Everything down there I plan on doing with the prawn suit. I don't know what sleeping does, but we're gonna sleep. Okay. How are we doing here? Oh, we're... Ow. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I might have to start cooking fish. And cooking and salting fish. Time to go. Time to go. We've got a new facility to visit. We've got a new material to get. New late game, end game material.
Captain.
Time to go on an adventure. Dodge the warpers. You know, I'm a little surprised you haven't gotten any of the new stuff yet. I think I killed it? I hope so, because those biters are real annoying. Not biters, leeches. I would fish with you, but I gotta focus. I gotta lock in down here. Hello. Lead. Copper. Yellow tang. Yeah, there's some good fish down here to grab to cook. Typically what I do down here is I'll make a scanner base. No way, it was here? Ow, ow, ow. We gotta do it, we gotta do it. I need to scan. Well, I need to grab. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I don't need that. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, thank you, Adam. You didn't tell me about that, but I appreciate that. I mean, you did try to hint and give clues and guide, but you didn't spoil it for me. So finding it there was great. Okay, that is a thing that I came here for. I'm gonna drop you so I can scan you in safety. Essential for advanced fabrication, highly reactive, non-metallic element, usually found in abundance underground. Common applications include production of acidic compounds and combustibles. I have the 3 I need. I literally have the exact 3 I need. Ow. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're going back. That's perfect. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. We're going home. The reason we're going home now is because... Hold up. Is because the jump jets. I can make the jump jet upgrade, and that's important. That's vital. What I'm concerned about, though, is where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm concerned because, like, the Neptune boosters require nickel ore, and of course, there's going to be another section that requires kyanite, which I've got plenty. Got plenty. My concern is that there's going to be a segment that's going to require the crystalline sulfur. And I only found that one spot that has it, so... Latch on, come on, latch on. There we go. Nope, we're going down. Don't have enough jet. I need more crystalline sulfur. I'm looking into this crevice here, but I'm not seeing any. We need to go up. Yeah. Hold up. What? This is not the right direction. I see you, Warper. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're gonna make these 2 upgrades. Oh, nope, never mind. We're just making jump jets. Jump jets are too important. They're way too valuable. Yeah, just getting those 3 crystalline sulfur was totally altered my plans. We were gonna go to the
Welcome
new
aboard, Captain.
place, but nope. Is there a thermal outfit? Water filtration reinforced dive suit. I think this is it. I think I'm wearing it. I think it helps protect me from the heat. Okay, I need nickel. I need lithium. And 5 titanium. Aperemia. Right? Right. Awesome. Wait. Oh, it's gonna be in the bay here. Yeah! Beautiful. Okay, what are we swapping out? Engine efficiency, hull reinforcement. I don't want to lose cargo space, but this jump jet upgrade is too valuable. Something has to go. Engine efficiency modules. This is good. Cargo space is valuable. The battery lasts plenty long, so I think that's the one that's safe to remove. The prawn suit, jump jets are it's too valuable to lose. Okay, let's re-up food. Okay. We have drained power already. Okay, back at it. I can remove that, but we still need more crystalline sulfur. I forget how much, though. Yump. See, Spider-Manning really well, like this. We can get some great movement going and stay pretty up high. Yeah. It's giving me the music. Notice how much easier it is to do this with the jump jet upgrade? It's giving me the music. Yep, here we are. Oh. I need to get the... Hi. This is... Maybe I should not stay here. I want to scan the Crimson Ray, though. Is there a ledge here? Allegedly. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I know it's a terrible joke. You have the prawn suit thermal reactor module? I think I have that unlocked. But I didn't want to do it. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Oh, there it is. I didn't want to do it because it would only be used in this area down here. And it takes up a whole slot. I can only have 4 modules, and it was a hard choice to remove the one I Oh, I guess I would have swapped it out for the one I removed. But I've removed it now. So... Because I value storage, I value... We're scanning this ray. Oh, right. I need you on 3. Okay, we need to be back in the prawn suit. Oh, hello. Diamond.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Naturally occurring diamond that's not locked away in the rock. Do you see what I see? Some sulfur here, lining lava walls. It's going to help me thrive. Just had to go for a deep dive. Trying not to cook myself alive. That's 3. I'm assuming I'm gonna need more than 3. But I do not see more than what I have seen. Back to Link. And make sure that Link is not covered in garbage. By garbage, I mean he doesn't have one of the power leeches attached. Like that. Lava larva. Draining my power. No, no, no. I said smack it. Punk. Yeah, don't come back. Don't you even think about it. Okay. Silver. We've got 3. We need more than 3, though. How's our power doing? At 93. That's okay. Just trying to check this crevice for more sulfur, which I am not seeing. I'm getting distracted by the sulfur now that I know exactly where it is. Okay, approximately where it is. Hold up. I can't tell if what I saw was it. That's not it, is it? No, that's silver. I don't want silver. I don't want diamond. I mean, I do want diamond. There you are. Yeah, I'm not getting hurt by the heat. I feel like the outfit I've got on... Oh dear. Is protecting me. I think I'm wearing the correct dive suit for this area. How much we got? 4, 6. Ow! Punk. That's a bad sound. Need to get back to Link. Where are you, Link? Reveal yourself. There you are. Yeah, so I took damage, but that wasn't from the lava, from the temperature. That was from the warper. I do believe. Okay. There's a place here that's the actual reason I need to be down here. You know, the fire suppression system's great. But there's a place here. Okay, that's the way I came. Okay, there's a big structure here. And inside it is where I need to be. But it's guarded by a Leviathan. And I've been trying to avoid meeting the Leviathan, which so far has actually gone pretty splendidly. But I also haven't located that big structure. By structure, I mean like a pillar like this, but just, you know, gigantic. Because it's got stuff on the inside. You and you. Don't want silver, I want sulfur. Give me that sulfur. I'll take a diamond. I'll take another diamond. But I want the sulfur. That's what I'm really here for. I'm still not finding it, and I'm just moving farther and farther away from the prawn suit. Typically what I do down here is I build a scanner base. So the same kind of design as the outposts, scanner outpost, that's what I mean. I build a scanner outpost. Lava lizard. I build a scanner outpost. Could you just go away, dude? Seriously. Was ist das? Oh, just gold sitting out there? Okay. I may want to consider going home and dropping things off. I am a teensy bit turned around. And I'm getting near time to use my resources. There we go, I know where I am. I feel like that the jump jet upgrade hasn't increased the amount of fuel, time I can be using the jump jets, but just that when I am using them, it's stronger. Much stronger. See, look at this. This is why I wanted it. It's so much easier to Spider-Man with this module. Okay, I have 6 sulfur. I need 2 for the Cyclops upgrade. And I'm going to assume there we go. Now I can land. I've got 6. I'm going to assume that I need 2 for the Cyclops module, fire suppression, which I can do, and I need. Where is it? Okay, so I need 3 nickel ore for the Neptune boosters. I do not know what the other segments require, but I'm going to assume that I'm going to need 3 kyanite. You know, following that same pattern of 3 nickel, 3 kyanite, and then, of course, 3 sulfur. But I don't know. I vaguely remember it being like, we need you to build these modules. Okay, it's gonna recharge. I'm gonna eat some food. Recharge myself. Oh, drop off some materials. Drop off materials. Drop off egg gold and some silver. Drop off diamonds. Good, good, good. Drop off ruby and magnetite. We're just gonna keep chowing down and heal. We're just gonna keep chowing down until I'm hydrated, so that I don't have to use water. I've got all the salt I could ever want. You know what? I'm gonna leave this. Oh no, ads incoming. I was gonna sleep, but I know that it takes a little bit of time for the ads actually trigger. I'm just gonna go back down in the prawn suit, it's fine. I didn't. I did. Tons of gold now. Tons of gold. Yeah, I think my supplies are... That's fine. My supplies are doing good. We're doing good. Oh, while I'm here... Ta-da! Oh, I have to be on Ganon. On board Ganon.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now we remove you and put in you. Ta-da! Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just gonna dump you in here.
Engine powering up.
Oh, I see what it's worried about, but it's fine, we're fine. But look, we're below 900 meters.
Engine powering down.
Just take advantage of the depth module. Bring it a little closer. Okay, we good? I think we're good. I need to keep an eye out. I need to keep an eye out for more crystalline sulfur. But other than that, fully charged, awesome. Let's go. Okay,
Captain.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for more crystalline sulfur, but... Hold up. Wrong way. Keep an eye out for crystalline sulfur, but we're going to go into the facility this time. We're actually going to go in. Nice. Okay, so finding the facility. This would make for great... Hello. We're gonna drop. That'll get us away from the warper real fast. No blue tablet? That sucks. That really sucks. You're gonna have to go home and build one. Because I don't think it gives you one, does it? I don't think it gives you one. I think you have to build it. Okay. That's where I came from. I think I need to keep going this way. I really want to scan you. Yeah. Leviathan skeletal remains. Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in the recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure likely became prey for something bigger. Yeah, that's a bad sign. It's a bad sign. You're supposed to be like, what could possibly take down a Reaper Leviathan? Those things are terrifying. Oh yeah, it's because here it is. That's it. This is it. Now I just need to find an entrance. Problem is, we also just found the trouble that killed the Leviathan. That made this skull? Yeah. How cool would that have been to see the Leviathan attacking, like, in combat with another Leviathan? Have to be careful, because he's around here. Did you hear that? That's our big friend that can wreck... Oh, hi. I'm too slow. This is bad. I want to scan you. Big buddy, I want to scan you.
Detecting alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chip.
Yep, I believe it. Dude, you are fast. Oh, don't pay attention to me. Hold still. Hey! Going into the wall is cheating! I'm going back to my prawn suit. Hey! Check it out! There's an entrance right there. You know, this is usually more terrifying. Usually that Leviathan is just shooting fire blasts. Left and right. Okay, that should have been scary. That's usually terrifying. And with finding that skull, yeah, that helps build the terror, because it's like this thing can take down a... You punk. Yeah, go away. Where did you... There you are. saw it. Where is it? Where's the entrance? There you are. Okay, haha, see, this is what I mean.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Interesting. See, I knew this place had a lot of volcanic sulfur. That's my original plan, was just to wait until I got here, and then I could just pick up all I could ever want. I also grabbed one of these eggs. Yeah, that takes up a big amount of space. But I can bring... This is a hard-to-get egg, and I can just bring it home and hatch it and research it then. It probably is just one of these guys, because there's a bunch of them in here. Oh, sulfur. I'm collecting extra sulfur because I want to make sure... I have enough. Oh, there's kyanite here I can just pick up? That's awesome. Oh, I could have scanned it. Ah. Get up. Let's move along. Let's move along. Okay, where's... The entrance is over here, right? Oh, there's some kyanite I can scan. Going up. Oh, you warper. Let's deal with you. You punk! Oh, that was you escaping because I stabbed you. Okay. Gonna scan this kyanite and pick it up. Kyanite is a blue silicate mineral which forms under high temperature, high pressure conditions. It is resistant to heat up to 1,100 degrees Celsius and is thermoelectric, making it a valuable component of thermal power plants. It's essential for advanced manufacturing. There's the entrance. But we're just going to pick up this kyanite and that one there. How are we doing on... We got 3 more sulfur. That's great. I didn't want to pick up more kyanite. I mean, I'm happy to pick up more kyanite, but I need sulfur. Yeah. I don't know how much sulfur I need. That's why I need it. I need to have enough that I can say I don't need more. Because all the kyanite that I have back at base, like there's a ton, and I can just be like, I'm fine, I don't need more. With this much, I think I will be okay. I think with how much I have now, combined with what I have at the base, I can be like, I can say that now. I can just assume that I don't need to pick up more. He stabbed me. But if I stab him, then he goes away. And does not teleport me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Teleporting me is the part that I really don't want him to do. I saw the entrance. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? There you are, entrance. Ta-da! And we're inside. Like, this is dry. This force field, somehow is able to keep back water of incredible pressure. Oh, this is what's doing it. I'm just getting the welcome party. Purple tablet. How many of these? Okay, I'm good. Look at him. Look at the prawn suit all sitting there, ready for me to come back. The blue tablet! It does give you the blue tablet. Adam. You should have picked up the blue tablet. Okay, I'm going to assume you did. I shouldn't assume you didn't. You're competent. You definitely picked it up. Blue tablet, smooth and cold, with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol, resembling an uppercase H. While it is likely these devices served as part of a security clearance for whoever constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. You forgot to pick it up, or you forgot to bring it. Which is fair. I forget stuff like that all the time. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, okay.
To me.
That startled me. You forgot to pick it up. No! Adam! Now I can make all the blue tablets I want. And orange and purple. I'm kind of disappointed that it's a blue tablet. It should have been a green tablet. They gave us a purple tablet, an orange tablet. It should have been a green tablet and completed the secondary color set. Hold up. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Yep, let's do this. Let's do this. Where does this take us? I don't remember. Oh, that's one from my inventory. Yeah, we got a ton. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna load. Maybe we shouldn't load you up. Okay. Save. Where are you taking us, eh? Oh, this is in the weapons facility, isn't it? Yeah. This is in the cannon. This is a very good portal to have operational. Very good portal to have operational. Okay, I think we need to go... No, this is the way I came. Come this way, there's the portal. Okay, there's down. And up. Red glow, that's a little ominous. Oh, this is just another entrance. So down it is. Because there's an entrance right... Yep. 2 entrances. I knew that... I remembered that there was. I just didn't remember where. Here we go. Oh, this is the place. This is the power plant. This here is the power plant. Right? Because this is where I get the batteries, the battery blueprints. And this makes sure I have an ion cube to use it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than soil average. Data export supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. You're here? Huzzah! Welcome. I hear that clicky-clacky. I know what it means. It's on the other side of this force field. We're going to have to scan it. Purple tablet. How many more of those do I have? One more. I have one of each in my inventory. I don't remember... I know the... Yeah, the blue tablet's what you need to get into the other facility. I forget what the orange tablet's for. Hello. Yeah, alien thermal plant. Where clickety-clackities, where are you? Oh, I didn't bring a health kit. That's not a good prize. I'm gonna drink some water. We just unlocked information, right? Yeah. Power appears to be fully automated and given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Is 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in battery-like devices. Drained off, presumably, as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. I'm just gonna run. This will be easier. And it'll be easier to handle the clickety-clackities.
Integrating new PDA data.
Useful information regarding...
Synthesizing ion. Powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Yeah, pretty much what she said. We just got, we got new blueprints. Some real nice new blueprints. Where are they? Okay, besides the blue tablet, that's not what I mean. Where are you? How have I been missing it? I had to have missed it. Where are you? There you are. Pew, pew. Okay. 2 ion cubes, a gold and a silver to make a ion battery. And then a rubber sheet and 2 ion batteries to make an ion power cell. Yeah. I don't think this is how ions work. I think it's just a sciencey way of saying... Like, it's science-sounding way to indicate a more powerful battery. Because, I mean, we have lithium-ion batteries currently. I hear the clickety-clackities. I know what those are. It's the little spidery dudes. And I want to scan one. I know they'll attack me, but in the Proncid I'll be fine. But but I do not see any. But I've heard them, and I know they should be here. They're little alien crab guys. But if they don't want to show themselves, that's fine with me. Then they can't bite me. See, I keep hearing them. I don't know where I missed them. This place seems devoid of them. But I can hear them. Okay, time to head back. We need to get back to base. Yeah, let's get back to base. I want to make some batteries. And then with the batteries, I'm gonna... Well, depending on how many I can make... How many... Yeah, I still have one of each tablet. How do I get out? I don't remember where my exit is. That'll work. I think this is the way I came in. Actually, I think this is the way I came in. Maybe. Alright, buddy. You gonna let me scan you this time? You're this way. I have no idea where you are. I'm not gonna get a scan of him. He's fast and elusive. I'd best be served by just going home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh! Hi! Yeah. Sea Dragon Leviathan. Come on. Don't run away. Don't attack me. Just let me scan you. No, bro. Fine. You win. You're too fast for me. Because I can't scan in the prawn suit. Where are we going? Hi! Come on. Ow! Okay. I won't bother you. I do not have the med kits to worry about you. Next time. Sea Dragon Leviathan next time. No. I missed. Oh no. Ads incoming. Twitch ads. Twitch ads are incoming. If you're watching this on YouTube, then I have no idea when your ads are showing up. Come on, dang. Pull me up. There we go. You're having way too much fun. Well, that is the general idea of playing the game, yes. So this is good. Good. Are you... Have you found the grapple? How do you like the grapple? I love the grapple. Grapple is my favorite. Besides the jump jets, like, together. Ooh, wasn't sure if I was gonna make that one. But we got there. Oh, I didn't make that one, but that's okay, because we're here. Up we go. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bunch of batteries. You don't use the grappling arm? I mean, that makes sense for you. I think I'm okay with just these tablets. I don't need more, do I? Okay, so the plan here is we're gonna make a ton of batteries. We're gonna make a ton of batteries. Like the special ion ones. Because what I want is...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ideally, I'll have a...
Systems online.
Ideally, I'll have a Cyclops loaded up with 6 ion power cells. You get to go in here. For safekeeping. For when I come back. And, you know, drive the Cyclops back up to the main base. Loaded up with all the resources. But yeah, you not using the grappling arm and just walking everywhere like usual, that makes sense. That tracks. Inventory full. I suppose that's true. Right, we were making an obscene amount of ion batteries. Because a bunch of the... Like, I need 2 to make a ion power cell. So I need to make a ton of ion batteries. Because I want to throw some of the ion batteries into my regular equipment as well. Like the Sea Glide. Thank you. What? You're welcome? I don't know what they did. And fish. boy. Adam, how do you feel about the fishing? Specifically, have I priced it well? Is 20 channel points... Does sleeping help heal me? Let's test. Is 20 channel points good? Too much? Too little? Because the price is good? Okay. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. I was afraid you'd say it was inactive. There. Don't go do that. I just don't need an extra bottle of water on me. What I do need is to use you, because sleeping did not heal me. I was hoping. I can hope. Okay, we are not done. I need to grab more ion cubes. Yeah, let's not do all of that. Well, let's do all of them, but let's make ourselves a spare purple tablet. That'll be the compromise. That'll make me feel comfortable using every ion cube I've got access to. Because the two special colored ones, I know that I don't think I'll need duplicates of them. But the purple tablet, 2 diamond. I can do that. Oh, hello. Whoa. Zaza, the man under. Welcome. I don't know why that caused the game to lag. Welcome in. Thank you for following. For the ion blueprints, you forgot where they were? Oh, yeah. It's in the power plant. Yeah, now I'm comfortable using the rest of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not quite 3. There, that's there. Posture check. All right. I guess that's more of a stretch. But I am sitting up straight now. Okay, I'll hydrate. Two hydrates. I just hydrated. Okay, now I need a bunch of rubber. I have some rubber. You did it too? That's fair. I'm gonna have to start placing these things in some things. Just to clear up my inventory. Because to make any more power cells, I need to make more rubber. Oh, we can make one more. Oh, well, I'm gonna fish. Okay. Another ion battery. Okay, we're gonna plug these. Power cell. Swap you for an ion power cell. You can't wait to play Subnautica? It's good. It's good. It's good. This is all major spoilers at this point, because we're late game. If you're talking Subnautica 2, then I agree. I'm very excited to play that. You captured a... I got the biter. It's gonna be your first time playing Subnautica? Dude, I don't want to send you away from my chat if you want to watch. Like, stick around if you want to, but this is a game that like, exploration and things, you can only do it once. Like, it's the best part of the game. Where I'm at, this is major spoilers. I'm nearly at the end of the game. So feel free to stick around if you want, but I'm just giving you fair warning that you're walking into major spoilers. Okay. I'm gonna just stow these power cells because I don't need them. You already watched a bunch of videos. Okay. Just as long as you know, then that's fine. I didn't want you to start watching and then have the experience ruined for you. Right, rubber. I'm gonna fill this, all the stuff I don't need, immediately. And I'm gonna go. We're going to make a bunch of rubber sheets. That's what I got this for. I'm going to assume, Adam, that you're talking to Zaz. Yeah. Because you already know how I feel about this game. It's lovely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Yes. When it comes to Subnautica 2, I have a bit of a choice to make. Because I plan on streaming my first playthrough. But it's coming out in alpha. So the question is, do I play... Like, because in alpha, it won't be complete. I don't know that you'll be able to beat the game when in the alpha version. So the question is... This is the wrong one. The question is if I... yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'll leave it at that. Because I want to keep some ion batteries for my actual regular devices. Okay, so Subnautica 2. Do I play it in alpha while it's incomplete and no ending exists yet? Or do I wait painfully until the 1.0 version comes out, which could still be a year or two from now, and then play it when it's all complete and it has everything more or less? I've made way too much rubber. I will not have want for rubber. Okay. We're gonna plug these ion power cells into Ganondorf, our Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Gonna plug in most of them over here. And we're going to plug in one over here. I know it's not symmetrical, but I don't have to look at it, so it won't bother me. Now, I have a bunch of power cells that I honestly don't need. It would be neat, though. It would be real neat if instead of a cell charger, like, not instead of, but have the power cell charger here, but also have just a battery bank that you can place power cells into, and the base will withdraw power from. No, yeah. Instead of the power cell charger, have that. Have something I can attach to the base, put power cells into. It will draw power from the power cells, like a battery, because they're batteries. So it draws power from it. But then also when the base has surplus power, it will charge them. That would be cool. Ow. I would appreciate that. Okay, we need 2 more in you. Okay. I can dump off these spare power cells that I no longer need. And I can now... Oh, Did I... Where did... What? Where did it go? Oh yeah, they're all right here. Yeah. I need you, all of you, and you. Right? I grabbed everything? I grabbed everything. Okay, now, come over here. I need... We're just gonna empty you real quick. I need... Well, okay, the Sea Glide, for sure, gets an ion. Wow, that's... Is that just me, or is that brighter? Anyway. The scanner I use a lot, but it's not particularly power intensive. The stasis rifle is... I use the scanner all the time, but it's not particularly power intensive, so I'm not inclined to... Oh, I caught my own mask. So I'm not inclined to give it an ion battery, because it would never run out of power then. Yeah. I like it when you guys fish. The fishing minute game's the best. Flashlight's fine. Habitat builder's fine. Stasis rifle. We're going for stasis rifle. 3. Give you an ion battery. Yeah, we're gonna just throw it into the scanner. Oh, hey! You got Sword Fighter Peach. On Mondays and Tuesdays, until we beat it, we're playing Princess Peach Showtime. And that's one of the things from that game. Okay, yes. We're going to swap out your battery, because I have, for lack of better option. And if I need to move it into something else, I can. Okay. Oh, we've got a medkit complete. And I can dump off all these... Never mind. I should hold on to them for just a bit longer. Because I need to throw... You in here, and... Okay, now. Do. Jellyfish plush. Tools I have the most is the scanner, repair tool, laser cutter, flashlight, and thermal blade. Yes. The laser cutter I used a lot when I was above, you know, checking out wrecks, but that's been a while, and alien structures don't ever require the laser cutter. So down here, I put it away. The scanner tool, yes, that's invaluable. Repair tool, because I'm repairing my vehicles. Flashlight. It depends on where. Sometimes it's used a ton, in other places it's not so much. And thermal blade, just because make dudes go away and leave me alone. Like, Zaza, you are going ham on the fishing. I'm glad you're doing it at one at a time because I neglected to put a cooldown on, and I really should. Because you can only be in the queue once.
Captain.
And so if you redeem it too many times in a row, you'll actually end up wasting your points. So I'm glad that you're pacing it out a little bit. Because I've neglected to put that cooldown on. Like, the cooldown would be just long enough for your previous fish to go through. So it wouldn't be any different than what you're doing now. You forgot to fish. I'm a fish too. I have so many custom catches in here now. No. No, you don't, buddy. Golden red-eye red. See, a question that I have is because what I've been doing is we're going for it right now. We're going to the final facility right now. Okay, so what I've been doing is I can add custom catches to the fishing pool, the lake that you fish from. I can add custom catches, and I have been. The thing is that the ones I add are for games that we're playing. So there's a whole bunch of Subnautica fish in there. We're gonna skirt around the corner, the edge here. I do not want to be fighting a Leviathan. Okay, so the games we play, I add custom fish that you can catch. So there's Subnautica fish in there. You already caught Swordfighter Peach from Princess Peach Showtime. There's still Legend of Zelda fish. Well, not exactly fish. Stuff. Hello. Legend of Zelda stuff in there from when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, we've been fishing for a while. I only got affiliate recently, and so it's only recently that you've needed channel points to fish. Before that, it was just a chat command and you could fish whenever you wanted. So we did a lot of fishing. A lot of fishing. Where's the pit? But I ended up fishing the most because I'm always here and I'm always fishing. More sulfur? Yes, please. It was just one, but it was worth it. Oh, here it is. Here's the pit. Yep, here we go. So what I do periodically is I just reset my gold and everything. There's a setting that I can reset myself entirely, because I don't want to be top. I don't want to be on the top. Because, hang on. Because there is a leaderboard. Samara's on top of the leaderboard. She's got 36,000 gold. And then Adam with 20,816. He's just a little further than me. Then it's me with 20,608. Then Chaos. Then Ray. Then you. You've beat Chronic and Lovesick Bowman. They haven't fished much. So yeah, as long as I'm not number 1, I'm okay. But as soon as I hit number 1 on the leaderboard, then I reset because I don't want to be number 1. That's not fun for me. What's fun is fishing and seeing what I get, seeing what you guys get, and seeing you, like, who's on top. It just, does that make sense? It doesn't, it's not fun for me to be in the number 1 spot on the leaderboard. It just isn't. Okay. Okay. I need to lock in. Oh, jeez, that caught me so off guard. Don't do that.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Okay. Here's my theory. Ooh, yep. No, we gotta lock in here. No, don't you even. Yep, hi, buddy. Oh, I went out too far. Yep, nope. I know, you're mad. I understand. Hi. You're on your way? You've got your blue tablet? So that's how you do it. You slip across the side there and you're good. I always do this run in the prawn suit because it's so much more maneuverable. You can just slip right through. Doing it in the Cyclops, like, you can. It's designed to let you do that. I just think it's a bad idea because it's a huge hassle because you have to navigate it through. It's slow. It's vulnerable to the lava larva. You know, it's the Leviathan there. It's the nice big target for. Okay. I'm gonna scan these because I know you can. Yeah, no worries. Go fish as much as you want. Fish as much as you want. That's part of the reason that it's only 20 is because I like it when you guys fish. It makes me very happy. Blue tablet. Okay, now I have access to all the ion cubes I could want. Hey! You got one of my masks.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning.
You got the
vaccine
orange
development
tablet.
Program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated.
You're the
Live
first one to get
specimens
it.
terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay, ads are incoming. We got a minute, so I'm gonna spend the next minute just drilling this and then doing research. You know, scanning these things, so when the ads are over, then I'm gonna... Okay, Leviathan. You can't be in here, dude. Just got something from Subnautica. Yeah. The orange tablet. The orange tablet. Okay. Here comes the ads. Moorish Idol. That's it. We need to save. Here we go. Oh, here's this clickety-clackety spider things. You sometimes don't even get an ad? Huh. They must, well, I think part of that is because I've got my channel set to, mature audiences. So, that makes it a little less ad-friendly. Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts. Now you have ads. And there is some genetic and technology crossover with the design of self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even the aliens themselves. Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the lifeforms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. Yeah, with its size, that would have to be Leviathan, because that's huge. Organic matter particulator. Particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Yes! Okay. Yeah, I've just been reading this, doing all the lore stuff here while the ads played. That was interesting. It just dropped. Whoa. Okay, hi, buddy. This one isn't empty. And so, like, this is all really neat lore stuff, but it doesn't have to do with the progression of the game, so you didn't really miss anything. Nanobots. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Yeah, so, like, I'm gonna finish checking all these boxes, but it's cool lore stuff, but it doesn't... you haven't missed anything. Like, nothing in these boxes pertain to the rest of the game. Which is why I started scanning them, because normally I don't read everything. Because I've beat this game a few times. I've already read all the things before. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Which seems a little silly. I remember these guys attacking, but this guy's not attacking. Which I appreciate. I don't want him to attack me. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities. Although its structure is rather less complex, it may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Well, this clearly is like a little bit of a museum. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm infected. I don't know how well you can see it, but there's my hands. I'm way infected. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served as some ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even a gravitational pull of their home solar system. Interesting. Like I said, this is all interesting stuff, but just, you know, not really plot relevant. It's just world-building flavor. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know either. Even though a few of the Leviathans have been a little more passive than I'm used to, even. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin and yang, is universal. Since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces, it may be a necessary existential understanding, in some form, in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of the two circles into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding, and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. I feel like 2 is the more logical, more reasonable answer. You lost another prawn suit? Like, did it clip through the ground and it was just lost forever? Or like, did it blow up? An ancient earth blade dating back to 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of date from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of a less developed species. Blew up? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. But, I mean, knowing you probably have enough to build another one on hand, but don't need to because you already have 2 other prawn suits on hand.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kahara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the lifeform's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop this enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. Okay. Hi, buddy. Yeah, he's real passive. Time for more research, eh? Oh, yeah. This is the baby. See Emperor Fetus. Preserved in a case. Superficial damage. Stunted tissue development. Suggests the organism died during the removal process. Tissue samples. Oh, did it not? Artificially removed from the casing. Okay, so it didn't hatch. Yeah. Attempting to formulate a cure of the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Yeah, so they were studying the baby, and it died, and they didn't even get a solution out of it, an enzyme. Okay. Egg, the egg casing, laser-based tool to open it. Oh, they were running out of time, so they just cut it open instead of letting it hatch. It's possible that removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch was not met. Yeah, there's a certain condition for it that needs to be met, and I guarantee they didn't meet it. I should have brought extra water with me. Okay. Maybe don't jump down. There is fall damage. Okay, so these are all warp gates, right? I can't remember. Is this more research rooms or warp gates? Warp gates, and I don't have any ions on me. Ion cubes. You're in the facility now? Awesome. Okay, 6 warp gates. Hold up. Yeah, just gonna... Oh, there's only 3? This thing only gave you 3? This thing only lets you mine 3? I'm gonna need more than 3. And no way home? What do you mean there's no way home? Oh. Oh, I know what you mean. There's a way home. Okay. Okay, because I understand what you mean. What you're saying is that your prawn suit blew up, but you're here. So, I mean, it just means you have to swim home, and that could be a complicated process. Risky. And No Way Home Spider-Man reference. Well, considering the grappling hook... Oh, right, I have to be out of... No! No! I needed another blue tablet? Ugh. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make another trip. I completely forgot about that. That's okay. That's okay. The Spider-Man reference in Subnautica that I'm accustomed to is, is that the prawn suit here has the grappling arm, so you can swing around like Spider-Man. I shouldn't go in. Yet. I should pop these all open, because I'm gonna need them later. But I need to mine more of that. I need more than 6. Because I've spent all the ones I have. Hello. You are a research chamber.
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Interesting. Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Only showing us the tail, but you've spoiled the head of the Sea Emperor Leviathan with the baby. It hasn't changed. See, The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it out into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme was being delivered, but we already saw that with the peepers. Nothing to scan in here. Yeah, I mean, it's possible you could die. But, you know, that's just fast travel back home, right? Okay, I can remove these two. Where are they? I have them pinned. There we go. I don't need to make more of you. I would like to, but I don't need to. What I need is you. And I can definitely do that. I just need to mine some more. And then I need to run home. Actually, I could probably use one of these portals. I could probably use one of the portals to get back to the main base and just build it from there and then come back. The problem is I don't have a beacon. So doing it that way, where I just go through one of these portals and then to the main base, would cause a problem because I need to drop a beacon. So I know where the portal is to come back to. Okay. Save. That really should be the next emote I draw. Oh, you got the Ninja Peach. Awesome. Okay, this should be a portal, that should be research, that should be a portal. We're gonna pop open all these portals. You took a lava bath? Yeah, you got Ninja Peach. We played the Ninja Peach level yesterday. Though there should be, I anticipate there should be at least one more Ninja Peach. Two more. I figure there's 2 more Ninja Peach levels. You may have been the first one to get Ninja Peach, because I only added that today. You may have been the first one to catch it. Actually, we can check. Not if you're the first to catch it. Yeah, Zaza, you're the one that caught Ninja Peach. No one else caught Ninja Peach. Besides you. You're the first one to catch. Actually, I want to fish as well. That's the other reason that I reset myself, is that as this, you know, I'm the one streaming. I'm the one that has the game. So, like, it's a cost of 20 channel points, except I have infinite channel points, so it's way heavily biased in my favor.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water flowing to and from the primary containment facilities being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. The water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganisms and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. So, but you can see peepers in the pipes sometimes. In the inflow pipes. Because we've seen the... Yeah. Fish show no signs of distress. Specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. You have 2,000... Wow. Maybe I should raise the price of fishing. Yeah, so basically this is that, because we've seen the vents from the surface, and we've seen the peepers with the enzyme trailing off them, and this is explaining what's going on with that. basically, they're pumping water in, deoxygenating it, oxygen, removing the oxygen from it, and then pumping the empty oxygen back out. And the peepers are using this as a method of traveling around and spreading the enzyme. But why would the peepers do that? They're just a dumb little fish, as you see. Okay, power this one on. Power this gate on. And then we have to make a run back. I was hoping to not have to make a run back home, but we have to. Because I neglected to make a second blue tablet. I didn't remember I needed to. Okay. Like I said, I could run through this portal right now and make it and go to the home base. Base Prime, where are you? Not floating. Yeah, Base Prime. But then getting back would be an issue. Because I don't have a beacon on me. I try to always have a beacon on me, but I don't this time. So without a beacon, I can't drop it at the portal gate and to return to it. There we go. Okay, so what we have to do is return home. We have to go back to the Lost River base, make a blue tablet, and then come back here. Also, I'm running low on water, and I should eat. Yeah, so I'm running low on hydration. I should have brought more water with me. Hello. Hey!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Someone finally got Link. You did get a bladderfish, well done. But even more than that, you got Link. No one's gotten Link yet, except for you. I will point out that there is a Triforce in there to catch. I shouldn't have said that. I should have left it a secret. There's quite a few custom legendaries you can pick up. Legendary fish. By fish, I mean catches. Ooh, Reaper Leviathan. See, I slip across this side where the Leviathan's gonna is less likely to find me. I'm definitely wearing the right outfit for this high temperature. I'm picking up all the sulfur I can find. This is not sulfur, that's gold. I was hoping it would be sulfur, though. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff to catch. I make sure that there's plenty of legendaries. Some of them I've even managed to get sound effects like Link. I'm fine. It's because I've got I'm wearing a particular dive suit that helps protect me from the heat. Otherwise, yes, I would be burning. Hey. Yeah, I'm wearing the reinforced dive suit, and so if I take damage from the heat, I honestly haven't noticed. It must be very minimal. See? Swinging like Spider-Man. Hi, Leviathan. What are you doing here? No, really, what are you doing in here? Oh, I already made it to the surface? Really? Or I came out a different exit. Whatever, I just need to get back, it's fine. Not a big deal. Where are we going? There we go. I'm not invincible. I can just handle the heat. Like, if I'm attacked, I will definitely take damage. But if I step in the lava, I'm pretty sure it'll still kill me. Oh, I missed. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I've gotten decent at swinging, but I rely on the jets a lot. Yep, I missed. I missed. So yeah, I probably should have a whole spiel when people follow and start joining the chat, explaining that I'm, you know, what kind of VTuber I am and what kind of games and stuff I do. Because pretty much all I do is I just play games. I know some do reaction content, like they'll watch YouTube videos and stuff, but I don't know. That doesn't vibe with me very well. It's not my kind of thing to just watch something and then my reaction is supposed to be the interesting part. I'm chill. I'm more chill. Oh dear. Ads incoming. That's one of the things I want to make is an overlay that automatically pops up when ads show up. But yeah, I play games. I tried to play them like from beginning to end. I don't always make it. There's a couple that I've bailed on. I've bailed on Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory, but I don't think it's a very popular game for people to watch.
Welcome aboard.
Final Fantasy VII, the original. I struggled too much. Not struggled playing it, but just it's a retro game. Ads should be starting any second if they haven't already.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good. Okay, you need... Do I have any fish? Not here. Back at base prime. Back at base prime, I have the tank, the alien isolation tank. I've got some fish in there. I've got cuttlefish. Oh, the ad appears to have started. Titanium. Yes. Okay, I need to drop you off. I need to drop you off. I need 2. Okie-dokie. Good. Eagle Ray. Oh, right. I have a bunch more ion cubes now. And I can go get more, so I can dump these off and that'll be fine. Nice. Reaper Leviathan. Okay, it says that the ads are done. But to make sure that I answered your question, where you can hear it, I have... Yeah. I haven't been doing much, but to answer your question, yes, I have fish. They're back at base prime. I have some cuttlefish. And I grabbed a fish down here that I plan to hatch when I get back, but I put it on the Cyclops. I think I can just go back. No more ads? Okay. I'll repeat. I have fish back at base prime. I have some cuttlefish. I really haven't done much with the fish, but I grabbed an egg from down here
Welcome aboard, Captain.
and put it on the Cyclops. So yeah, I have some fish. I haven't really focused on hatching any fish, though. It's not really been a priority. You did not get an ad? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it probably has to do with... Like, it depends on the game I'm playing, if I'm set to mature or not. There's a bunch of variables. Like, if this was an animal channel, like you just saw, like if all it did was show a bunch of puppies playing all the time, that channel would have a ton of ads because that is so very ad friendly. Subnautica, especially when I say it's not for kids, not so much. Green tablet. I wish there was a green tablet. But there's no green tablet. Blue. I have blue, orange, and 2 purples. I don't actually know that I need the 2 purples, but I have them in case I do. The orange, I don't remember what that was for. I think there's another facility that I'm going to ignore that required the orange tablet. This where we're going needs 2 blue. I only had the 1. You don't know what color it was? I think you're talking about the blue. In which case, yes, I got it. Yes, go away, Warper. Okay, so, to answer your question, yes, I have the blue tablet. Now, on the subject, they have there's a red tablet and a white tablet that they had considered adding to the game in earlier versions. However, they did not. It's not included in the game. There's no red or yet white tablet. But just because they cut the content doesn't stop me from adding it to the custom catches, so you can get the red and white tablets. There's another. These are the only 3 tablets that I'm aware of that are actually in the game. I'm looking for the pit so I can go back down. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Where is... Thought I saw something swimming. Must have been my imagination or the swish of the water. Anyway, there we go. There's another base. Yes, I think there's another alien structure. And I think you need the orange tablet to get in. But you definitely don't need it to beat the game. I think it's just more like world building and stuff. Stuff I don't need to worry about. I think I've been there before in a previous run. Like a previous time I've played. This is risky. Just going straight for it instead of skirting around the sides. We're going in. I do not see the Leviathan, which is a little concerning. Yeah, there's actually quite a few alien facilities. Several of them are just there for you to stumble upon. Because this game is intended for you to do a lot of exploring. But I've beaten it so many times I haven't bothered to explore, really. Oh no. Zaza. No. What have you done? Hang on. You've redeemed too many. Hang on. It only... Oh! No! It looks like it is working. Okay, never mind. My bad. I didn't think it was gonna work. It actually let you stack. It never let me stack before. Stack catches. Awesome! That's great. No, that's great news. Okay. Blue tablet. Hey, you got the coffee. It's a little quieter than I expected. At least on my end. Okay. I need to save. O-T-doty. I know I'm supposed to just jump in, but there's that area up there, and I want in. Pretty sure I can get up there. there has to be... I'm pretty sure I can get up there. I know I'm not supposed to this early. Hey! Probably cooked. I'm fine. Like, it's okay. I'm not supposed to get up there. I'm supposed to exit from there. Here we go! Story time. Whoa. Ah, hi!
Are you here to play?
Uh,
Others came here once. They built these
got Zelda and
walls.
Link, yeah.
They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Hi.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Okay. I need 2. There's a thing to do. There's a thing.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Interesting. There's a particular plant that you can only get here. And that's vital for stuff later. But it's in a cave. So I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
I don't think that's the plant I needed. I feel like what I needed glowed more. It was more like this. That takes up a lot of room. It may be wise to store it in the prawn suit. I need another fissure. I thought I saw an indicator I could scan something. Yeah, I saw it again. What? Okay. I still need to find this little fissure. There's a little fissure. Leads to some underground caves. Full of plants. One of those plants you can only find here. And it's vital to beating the game. Is it you? You're very pretty. Ah, environment scans indicate this plant is rare to the point of extinction. Plant consists of primarily a large bladder-like sac containing a huge variety of bacterial species, which may enable it to break down complex compounds it draws from the root system. Shares large sections of genetic code with the membrane tree, which I didn't find. Not the big one. I think you might be it. None of these others seem particularly new or scannable. Gabe's feather. Clearly, I've scanned this. I'll take a sample just in case. Because I should have been taking samples already. Yeah, deep down. Yeah. Oh, hey! I'll take an ion cube. Yeah, I think it's either Gabe's feather.
30 seconds.
Oh. I've not been paying attention to my oxygen, as I should have been. Oh dear. Can we make it? I know, I'm hurrying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Water. Okay. I'm gonna load these into the prawn suit. They are valuable cargo. Okay. I think I got what I needed. Let's do this. Let's start up here and then come down. Yeah, the thing earlier mentioned that the gate had been deactivated, but this looks like it's covered in dirt. I doubt it can form a portal filled like this. And I thought I could scan it, but I guess it's too early. Here it is. Time for... I don't have the cube on me. I put it away. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, you knocked the prawn suit out of your way. Okay, my bad. I did not scan you. I would love a scan of you, by the way. Okay, grabbing ion cube. You gonna... Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me scan. Hey, see there? See? That's the peeper grabbing the enzyme and running off with it. That is a lot of enzyme. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get to scan her. Can I? I can! She still has some eggs. The Super Emperor's eggs. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from surrounding environment. It is so peak. Go in? Go in? Hi! Hatching enzymes. Yeah, basically explaining that they need certain enzymes to be able to hatch.
My young need to hatch.
Agreed.
To play outside this place.
Sure.
We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Sure. I'm down. Hi. How do I say yes? I'm glad we're on the same side. Oh, I left it in the prawn suit. Link, could you give me... Thank you. I've got it, I've got it. Okay. Basically, she's saying, if I let her hatchlings go...
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Thank you. Hey!
New blueprint acquired.
Insert hatching enzymes, which I do not have. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. Given their sparse population, egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps once in a lifetime. They probably had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. The symbolic relationship between the specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Yes, but we need the enzymes. Where are you? There you are. Hey, I got it. Can. Okay. So yeah. Sea crown seed. It's one of the things we needed. What were the other things we needed? Okay, eye stalk. I think I have one of those. Sea crown we just grabbed. Ghostweed, I think we got that. Bulb bush, I have not gotten, but I know right where to get it. Fungal sample. I don't know that one. Okay, but clearly, the plan here is to exit out this gate. Right, this... Where does this gate take me? Does it just... This takes me underneath the... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so... I need to get home. This lets... Yes, okay, here's... Time? No! No! It is time! You're right. I need to get this stuff growing. Here's the plan. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go to base prime. We're gonna be there for a little while because I need to start growing these plants. I grabbed seeds, but Okay, so I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna exit, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Where we'll pick this up. That's what I figured. I figured that we had enough time to get to each facility, but not enough time to actually make the enzyme. The enzyme's going to require a little bit of running around, which the portals back in the facility can help with. But we need to make the enzyme, and then we need to make the... We need to make the Neptune rocket. Yeah, I will... As soon as I save and exit, then I'll see you tomorrow. This is usually when I end, is about this time. But yeah, I don't want to just save and pick up in the middle of the water. I will likely have to do some resource gathering next time, just because Base Prime is pretty much depleted. I raided everything I had in preparation for making the other base. Here we go. Here's the primary base. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. I'm gonna wait for those stilts to load in, because I don't want to land in them. Hey, there's my sea moth. Come on, Doc. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Captain.
Grab all of you. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good time zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
My tears like rain.